Good evening. Happy Tuesday, you wonderful humans. How do you do? Just fix that. Hello, hello. Happy Tuesday. How do you do? I needed something. I hope today has been a better day for you. I'm glad. Okay. How are you doing? I am well rested. Very well rested. No complaints. What am I looking for? Brightness. 80, and Captain. Hello, guys. Uh-oh. Need to move that to the side. How do you do? Sorry, I'm not trying to organize myself here. We should play until 4 a.m. No. I was so dead on... When was it? Was it Friday that we played? Oh gosh, I've got to enter my table. Was it Friday or was it Saturday? It was Friday for Saturday. I was very dead. Very dead. And then I heard this knocking on the door and I was like, did I hear that correctly? Is there knocking on my door? I go out, nobody's there. And then I get a message like 20 minutes later. Oh, by the way, we shut off the water because there's a leak. And I was like, oh, okay. Thank you. Just been snoozing since work ended. Ah, you've got to, right? You have got to. How was your work day? I don't know why I was so tired. Well, it is getting warmer. It is getting warmer. Oh my goodness. I am going to butcher your name. Alluvium? Is that how I spell it? Is that how I spell your username? Welcome, Thunder. Welcome, welcome. Lovely to have you here. Ah, it's correct. Fantastic. Lovely to have you here, guys. Hello. Am I on the right layer? Yes, I am. Oh, it's Lemon. It's a pleasure to see you again. And Thunder, hello. And are you cheating a little bit, Lisa? And I think you know why you're cheating. I'm gonna be Loki's right. No problem. Look, you came to say hello, and that's more than I could ask for. So do what you need to do, and thank you for dropping in and saying hello. And thank you for the follow, Lemon. Thank you, thank you. Yes, you are cheating, and you know why. Maybe you can show Jen quickly how to mask layer. Okay. I will not. I will take a stunk powder. Have you been struggling with masks? Lisa? Has the struggle been real? Make this 500 by 500. And let's leave that on purpose. No, oh, that's right. I needed my reference. I kind of just shut down Clip Studio Paint and stuff shut. Please, please. What was the struggle? Let's go through it. What was your struggle? That's what I want to do before. Let me just move the mic without hurting your ears. Give me a second. Just don't know how things work. That's okay. I mean, you're not expected to be a master at it. She had drawn a line art. Yes, I remember the line art, and then wanted a mask layer to be drawn to be able to draw the background. Let's see. I do remember that. I'm going to draw a very terrible apple. Actually, no, let's make it easier. I beg your pardon. Not the background, but the coloring and shading. Okay, color inside the lines. I do believe I saw a vector. You had a vector layer, which is safer. I don't understand how they work in Clip Studio Paint. They work so differently from what I'm used to. Let's just do this real quick. I have to use that funky eraser that I don't like using. This should be a reasonable size. Demonstrate. Is it the vector eraser? One of them was a weird eraser that I never really liked. It was the vector eraser, okay. Oh, cheese and sprinkles, I went too far. So what I usually do, Lisa, is I set the top layer to multiply. Wait, you need a mask. Yeah, wait. Set the line art to multiply, you don't have to. And then underneath it is where I add the color, and Lord help me. If Eddie comes in, I'm going to be in trouble. Oh, gee, yeah. It's this one, isn't it? Yep. Okay. Oh, shit. Eddie keeps me in line. Okay, let's call this shading. So I'm just going to make them different colors so you can at least see a little better. Alright, so you got your color and then you've made a shading layer, right? Underneath the blend mode, your normal, you've got clip to layer below, set as reference layer, set as draft layer, lock layer, lock transparent pixels. What you'd like to do, is select your shading layer, hit clip to layer below, and let's choose a darker color. And there you go. Colors the inside. Let me open the thing. Okay. Open the thing and we can do it step by step. You can start again if you'd like. There are easier ways to do it, more easier, complicated ways that I am sort of familiar with, sort of not familiar with. Since I started with Photoshop, was it CS2? I think it was. So let me know when you're ready and we can go through it step by step. And what I can do. Excuse me. Lower this a little bit more. It's opening, trying to find a duplicate. Huh? I've never had that happen before. A duplicate. That is news to me. Oh, I did it. As in you got the masking done? I don't want it to be too big. Oh, that's what I needed to do. Okay. Well, let's increase the size a little bit. Arms are more tiny. No, it duplicated the lines. Oh, as in you made a copy of the line art layer? Yes, okay. So you have done. Just delete this. You can read it again. So there are two. One says copy, right? You can keep it or you can delete it. I, because I'm very insecure, end up keeping it. And then the file is too big. But we won't go there. Alright. You renamed, okay. So you can either keep it as, okay, let me explain what multiply does. Multiply makes it so even if you draw a color on top of it, is it top or under? I think it's under, yeah. If you draw under it, it won't, the lines won't disappear. That might be a bit too dark. It won't disappear under the line art. And now what you can do to make coloring easier is you go to your, I moved 2 steps ahead again. I'm so sorry. Alright, have you made it multiply as an example? Forget, I need to do it step by step. Okay. Alright, so you have your, let me pull this out so it's easier for you to see. Make this bigger. I'm not going 3 layers at a time. Okay. Alright, let's take it slow. So you can see this layer panel here. There's something there that says normal. If you hit normal, you hit with a lot of options. To make it easier to line out, the general rule is to use multiply. So now it'll give you the name of the layer with the, of course you're using a vector layer, so it'll be a vector icon. It'll say 100% multiply. So pick any one of the copies that you've made. Have I lost you? I've done it. Okay, fantastic. All right, now you're going to, I'm assuming you've selected the top layer. You're going to create, I don't know if you can do it with a vector layer. Let's see for experimentation. You're going to create a layer underneath that. So you've got your second layer, your color layer. I didn't realize how bad the glare was. I think I can work without these. I think I'll survive. There are things happening and I miss it. Okay. Ooh, oopsie. I switched. Alright, so now I'm assuming you have 5 layers now, right? Have you named one of them your color layer? Well, you said you've made 3. And then I assume you made another one. A new vector layer for your colors. So in other words, is it 5 or 6 now? Let me do this. So it looks like this. I changed 1 out of the 3. Okay, so maybe let's hide the other 2. It's okay, Lisa, it's okay. So I'm sure you can see the eyes, the eye icons on each layer. Just hit it and it'll just hide it, because you only need 1. Okay. So now how many visible do you have? If I ask a silly question. The steam running in the background? I think it is. Okay, you've got 1 and paper. Alright. So you do not have a color layer. So let's delete this. Alright, and have you set one of the layers to multiply? Okay, fantastic. Now you're going to click the paper layer and you're going to make new, or just hit new vector layer. It'll create it underneath the line art. And for you don't have to name it. I do for my safety. Alright. So the layer's been made, right? I'm just going to dock this back to where it was. Shoot, it wasn't there. It's down here. Was it down there? I don't know. Okay, right. Now we're going to look for the... Have you picked your main color that you want to use? sure. Okay. Alright, you're gonna hit the paint bucket tool. It's called fill. Oh, the ads might take you away. Just let me know if you've got ads running, if you don't. It doesn't really matter, I just need to know. Okay, ads. I shall wait for you. Is that all there is on that tool? No. So then, you know, now I'm thinking, oh, that was a very short ad. Okay. All right. Fantastic. So you've hit your paint bucket tool, which they call a fill here. Sammy, hello. Happy Tuesday. How do you do? Salute. It's so cute. That is so cute. It gives me an access denied symbol. The heck? I'm okay, thanks. Just sketching away at the minute. Oh, what are you sketching? I must wait. Why is the access denied? Okay, which layer have you selected? I think I know why. I've fallen into a trap of drawing someone's very cool OC. Oh, nothing wrong with that. You know what? So long as you're having a good time, there's nothing wrong with it. One you told me to create, which is a vector layer. That is very odd. Oh, okay. So we have found out we cannot use the fill on a vector layer. Okay, that was a good experiment. So you can delete that layer. You can toss it in the bin. I thought you couldn't. Okay, so above paper, you're going to make a new raster layer. And that one you can use to fill. I want to rework what I started with your OC, by the way. Oh, okay, yeah. So once you've, I don't know why, but for whatever reason you can't use the raster layer to, you can use it to line, but you can't use it to color. Okay, I'm not going to get into the... Okay, so now it's selected, right? I don't know which options. You pull this out as well, so you can see. Come on, thank you. I don't know which of these options you have available to you. There's refer to editing layer, refer to other layers, enclose and fill, and paint unfilled area, which I think will generally go to the... That's rude. Interesting. I never use this tool. Okay, learning new things as well. So what you're going to do is refer other layers. How? Okay. Let me start again. So I'm assuming you have... Can I pull this out? No? Really? Okay. I can't pull the sidebar out. So I'm assuming you have your pen selected. Any one of these three. You found it? Okay. So once you select that, there should be 4 options depending on which version of Clip Studio Paint you have. You might have more than I do. You have a free trial, okay. So you are a little bit limited. We'll find out those limitations. I wish I had a discount code. But they do go on sale very often. Copy and copy. No. Eddie, hold on. Just hold your horses. I can feel your fingers on the keyboard. I am assisting. This artwork will be removed. Just take it easy. Just take it easy. Take it easy. Look over there, squirrel. I'm assisting, Eddie. Have some mercy, please. What, copy now is not a thing anymore? I'm not allowed to have copy? Alright, Lisa. Have you hit prefer other layers? Wow. Copy, yes, but copy too. Okay. I feel like it's too late. No! Wait, Eddie. Have mercy. Have mercy. They've been renamed. Thank God Gamblehoff doesn't work. Okay, Lisa. You've selected it. Alright, now my color wheel has walked. What on earth just happened? Oh, shoot. Uh-oh. Okay. I'm not panicking. I'm not panicking at all. Hold on. Can we share space? We cannot. Okay. See, I was merciful. Thank you so much for your kindness and mercy, Eddie. Much appreciated. Uh-oh. I did a thing. Oh, shoot. Cheese and sprinkles. Hold on. Nope. I don't know what I've done here. I really don't know what I've done here. What's this button? Oh. We're discovering new things. Okay, so anyway. It's okay, Lisa. I just needed to find out where that was. I can always put it back somehow. Alright, we've selected a color, yeah? You're going to go into the space of your line art that you want to color. And because it uses refer other layers, it will color just the sections within the line art. Okay, it's colored now. Fantastic. Now what we're going to do is on top of the colored layer, we're going to add another rasterized layer, a new raster layer. We'll just call this shading. You can only drag under if you want to create a separate panel. Thank you. I will return it soon. I've never seen it do that. Alright, have you made a new layer on top of the color layer? Sorry. Oh, okay. No problem. We're just going step by step. I don't want you to get lost. Alright, next you're going to choose either your pen, pencil, or brush, whichever one you like to use. And just select like a, I don't know, a darker color. I think I already have the darker color. Alrighty. And then you're going, as you selected your shading layer, now underneath, let me just pull this out again. You can see. Ugh. Underneath the normal drop down, there's something there that says clip to layer below. And you'll see it'll make like a little pink line on the side. I don't see that. It doesn't have a clip to layer below on yours. So it would be under the blending mode where it's got all your norm. There you go. Yeah, so once you hit that, you'll get the pink line. No, it's okay. That's all right. We're navigating. So you've clipped it, yeah? Alright. Now this is where the fun happens. Now you can color in there without having to worry about it going outside of the lines. And that's it. That is your clipping mask. That's simple. You are most welcome. Most welcome. That's simple, and it saves so much time. Otherwise, you can you can hit the layer, the button again, and then you'll see it'll obviously show what you've cut it in outside. Otherwise, you would have had to go to the eraser and do it one by one, and I've selected the wrong eraser, so it looks funny. It's very tedious. So that's all it is. There are other methods, but we'll just stick to the clipping mask. A lot of the artists use it. But yeah, there you go. There you go. I hope that helped you. Let's see if I can put this back. Come on. Don't be like. I want it underneath. No, wait. This is so weird. Oh, wait. I think I know what happened. Hold on a minute. How do I put this back here? I'm going to go mad. Do I attempt to do this now or leave it for later? It was... Oh wow, I can't merge it while it's... Oh, that's so rude. It's gonna be so frustrating. We love clipping moss. Indeed, we do. Thank you so much. That's what I couldn't find, and it frustrated me. It can easily get frustrating. I'm glad I was able to help. I'm glad I was able to help. Exactly what Sammy says. Migrate preferences, no. No. You guys are welcome. You're welcome. I'm glad I could assist. I've just now broken my tools. I don't know how to restore them. No, that's just to change it. Wow. I wish I wasn't a Procreate. Scrub could also help out. But Procreate has the same sort of... Oh, wait. I know in Procreate it's different. Because every time I go back to Procreate, I'm like, how do I do this thing again? And then I end up grouping the layer instead of masking. Ew. What I could do... just reset to default, yes. Thank you. I have my sanity back. Looking forward to seeing the hunter. Oh, the pressure's on. The pressure is on. I gotta look for things. Go do what you need to do. I need to sort out the mess I've made here. How did that move out of the, Now I'm trying to understand why I like the brushes on the right. Why do I like the brushes on the right? Because these two go together, so I generally put them next to one another. Okay. And I like to use the history, color history. Alright, we're sorted. Everything's back to default. I am a happy person. Thank goodness I'm not... You get other artists who really change up their canvas, which also has me questioning how. It's a very nice tree that you drew, Lisa, by the way. For someone who doesn't do digital art, it looks really good. It's the same size as the other one. I need them to be the same size for my sanity. They are indeed the same size. Oh, that's so much better. Okay. We'll leave this one. I think it was that. Okay. Before I move on to that, let's do the Lego armor here. Mercent, hello. How do you do? Happy Tuesday. I hope you're doing well. back to basics for me, learning anatomy. Who are you learning from? Who's the master that you're following? Or are you doing what I do and go right back to the basics and just use Mr. Google? Mr. Google. Fluidity in poses. Ah, okay. I need to actually learn anatomy instead of just figuring it out as I go. Hey, look, it works for some artists, and it makes me both jealous and it infuriates me, because some artists seem to like just draw and it works. And I'm like, but how? How are you doing this? Most involves finding an artist whose style I like on YouTube and then finding if they have anatomy tutorials. I see. I'm resisting the urge to refer you to one that I know and really like. But then again, I switch between PTM forgotten. I switch between different artists depending on where I am on my journey. Getting a bit paranoid here. Maybe for a good reason. So let's do this. Let's put it to the side there. Seems like could. Nah, it's being lazy if I do that. Being very lazy if I do that. C-O-C-O-C-O. Wicked Boy, hello. Thank you so much for popping in. I hope you are well. See you playing a lot of Fortnite. Most involves finding on. Okay. I did read that. I'm trying so hard not to zoom in. This shouldn't go over, I guess. I'm tempted to make it go over. Right now, follow a couple of you. Okay. Much love, Wicca. Much love. Oh man, does it feel humbling to know that even the greats had to go through the process, right? Now you kind of have to swallow your pride. And it hurts. It hurts so much. Like, you try and, you know what? I don't want to call it a shortcut. But you try and find your way of doing it, and then you find out there's like, maybe if you've done what everybody else has done and just learn the basics, you'd be fine. Line knot, anatomy, perspective, lighting, shading, composition. It's crazy. I was looking at a tutorial today, this afternoon, and I was like, why did I choose the art feels like the hardest thing in the world. You think you get away from all the sciencey things, and then they find you, So yeah, plenty to unpack. So much to unpack. Swallowing me, my pride hurts more than getting rejected by a crush. Ooh. That hits in the feels. Swallowing can be fun, Lisa. I'll be right back. No problem. Go do what you need to do. Won't spray anymore. Swallowing water is a good idea, especially if you need to hydrate. That is a good idea indeed. So Sam, how long have you been using Procreate? Is is a matter of interest. Gentle reminder for everyone to hydrate. Indeed. Thanks since 2019. Okay. So a few, yeah, you got some mileage there. You got some mileage on that program. Sometimes I want to blame my iPad, but I don't think it's my iPad, it's me. Let's do this. Surely it's whatever you say. Yep. Anyone know the difference between Clip Studio Pro and X? Yeah. So X has animation capabilities, if I'm not mistaken. Shall we double check that? I think it's the animation capabilities. Okay, while the ads are running, I'll go to the toilet very quickly. I'll be right back. Be right back. Let me get to the loo quickly. All right, there we go. It's very basic stuff on Procreate. Oh, you've got the, hold on, what did I miss here? We still don't fully use Procreate effectively though. Define effectively. Yeah, so Mercent, if you're still here, Let's see what Google says. Page manager. Oh, and the story editor. I think I've seen that. Really? Prose better for single page illustrations and comics. EX is better for comic artists, manga artists, and animators. Yeah, I know the EX is. Look, no problemo. Thank you for popping in. I'm sure there's a bunch of tools I don't use to help speed up. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, I'm pretty much the same. I know Clip Studio. I'm still fairly new to Clip Studio Paint compared to my long lost love, Photoshop. But yeah, CSP is vastly better. 3D line work. Oh yeah, I saw that. That you can create 3D line work. Prose much more affordable. That is true. It is. Although they are on special quite a bit, which is always nice. What? Hello? Thank you. Just want to rotate this. So horizontal and then vertical. Let me turn the canvas one more time. What I want to do, let's see, if I merge these, either distort or perspective will help me out here. I think distort, yeah. Distort will be the better option. I know what I'm trying to do. Whether or not I can do it is a different story. Let's do this. Oh, what did I? Uh-oh. I merged a layer. What did I merge? I made 3 copies of the same thing. That explains a lot. Charcoal, that is not English. So what I'm going to do, wait. I don't know. I've never come across that kind of English. Oh, I see what the issue is. Okay, I see what I did. Right, just the wrong way. I can see what I've done now. It's the top that was meant to change. See if I did this correctly. somewhat acceptable. Somewhat. Although I want to get this as close as possible to what I'd like it to look like later. So that just see how, make it slightly bigger. So it's too high. Let's bring that line a little bit lower. Let's go bottom up first. And this is not straight. Dang it. Promise I was going to see that later. Oh. Hold on a minute. Hold on a dandy minute. I'm drawing this all incorrectly. There we go. That's so much better. I will fix this later, but I'm going to have to warp this, or as it's called in Clip Studio Paint, mesh tool. Just want to warp the inside. The outside is somewhat acceptable for now. How much of the bottom can I manipulate? I do like this tool. Sometimes it seems to make the impossible look a bit more possible. Okay. Oh, I know what happened now. Do I? Or am I just talking nonsense? I think I'm talking nonsense. Let's remove that. It'll distract me. That's the top half. This is the bottom half. Right. Just take a look at my reference. That's actually quite accurate. Alright, great. I like it when things work out like that. And there are two, not so high up. Actually, before I add that, let me add the fabric. How thick did I make these sounds? I didn't. Because they're both on both sides, so I can't leave the side out. Especially if you can see that section. Okay. It'll be less seen. Let's remove last week's notes. This is the only thing that I can slightly manipulate it. Slightly. Alright, let's add the rest of this. Is that really the front of that? I do not have a proper forward-facing image. Oh, I did. Oh, man. I did. So it's the one... Is it this one? I don't know anymore. It is this one, so I had the wrong one open. Okay. Let's close this one. I initially had. Quickly. Why am I changing things here? There we go, much better. Maybe let's start from the top. Going to have to mirror this later so that I can get it in line as perfectly as I can. Flip horizontal. It's gonna look really weird. That's okay. Is that a horizontal flip? Oh, uh-oh. I moved the anchor point. Fascinating. Okay, this is not going to work. The bottom is slightly wider. And then actually disappears into that. necessarily have to add this in now, but I want to add it in for my sanity later. There's going to be so many details I need to add in. Also need to decide what I keep and put away. Also super tight, like there's no, might have to add a little bit here. These belts don't really, they're like almost fixed to this leg armor. They don't really overlap over one another. And then, hold on. Just go right through so that I can go. How far does this go? All the way to the bottom. Okay, wait, I'm moving too fast here. Slow down. Excuse me. Wow. What a mess. Start from the top. How do I... Okay, there we go. Ah, okay, I think I've got it now. I think I've got it now. Back, welcome back. All good, everything alright? This is weird. I'm second guessing every single stroke. Thank you, yes. Okay, good. Welcome back. Kid wasn't in... Okay. Little Lisa was not in bed. Okay, this doesn't directly go over that way. Hold on a minute. Oh, Again, I can see it in my mind. So clearly, so perfect. Maja, hello. How are you? This is the only forward-facing reference I have. Nope, I have found another one. Not as clear, but I'm going to have to find a reference for shoes because I have drawn these entirely incorrect. Let's see if what I'm trying to do will make some sense. I think it does a little bit. One thing I've been doing lately is drawing more of the things I'm afraid to draw. Like feet. In an interesting study. Roja, hope I'm saying that correctly. Hello and welcome. Hello, hello, hello. You know what? Let's do this. I wonder if what I want to do will be, well, what do you know? Okay, so did you set your ads to more frequent? No. Unless Twitch did. Because I did see a blog post about it. It should be exactly where it needed to be. You're making me paranoid. She also being in an ad. Oh man, okay. Okay, I see the green light. I think we're safe. Hi back. My answer was no. Unless Twitch changed something recently that I have not looked at. I did see a blog post about that. They're making them better. And that's where I left it. It should not be any more than what it was. Crystal Void, hello. Destiny indeed. I assume you're a player. Okay, I'm going to, wow. That doesn't look right. That does not look right. Let's try that again. Indeed. Hello, Maja. If you feel they're more frequent, I will look at it after stream because I may have one too many tabs open in Firefox. And I know opening Firefox is going to cause massive havoc. I'm going to have to make these equal. Decide which foot looks better when I get there. Probably that one. And I could always copy and paste, right? But I don't want to. We'll leave it there. Let's merge this down. Great. I wish I don't have the money to buy a proper console or PC to play Destiny on. Did you used to play Destiny? And what do you play on? Okay. Done the legs for now. Let's find our gauntlet. Roger, you're a good drawer. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thanks for hanging out, guys. Thank you. Thank you. Here's what I'm looking for. I think this is the closest I'm going to get. What number is this one? 744. I'll be with you guys in a second. Just want to find what I'm looking for. Need to worry. I only recently got back into Destiny. Okay. A lot has changed, hasn't it? No need to worry about now. Obviously, I was just wondering. They just seem to be very frequented. I don't know. I will check. I will definitely check. It was, I think, 3 minutes every hour. Was it half an hour? Whatever it was said to. I played Destiny 1. Oh wow. Okay. Still have D1 on PS3. Oh, I see. Oh man. So you missed out on Rise of Iron. Oh, dude. I'm in a lot of pain after reading that. I remember playing the first one on PS3. Oh, you're also a PS3 player of Destiny. And then they were like, oh, Rise of Iron, but we are not catering for Xbox 360 and PS3. Which kind of sucked for a lot of people because you were like completely left behind, right? No, that's not. Oh wait, you were happy about me not being. Sorry, this is confusing. Never played. Oh, if you ever upgrade, even if I imagine the population of Destiny 1 is rather tiny at the moment. Just play through the campaign. It was so good. So good. I know Taken King was like the height of Destiny 1, but yeah, Rise of Iron I found was still good. Where am I from? I am from the bottom of Africa, South Africa. It's a fun game to hang out and play though. It is. You can definitely lose a lot of hours. The man I like only appeared in Rise of Iron. I assume, okay, you either talking about not Shirochi. Shirochi's a raid boss. Shiro 4 or Saladin. Or I'd like to refer to him Salahadin. That's how you say Saladin in Arabic. Really? Mm-hmm. You would know, Lisa, wouldn't you? 4 in the morning. Mm-hmm. Raise my eyebrows. Hey, I'm also from. Hey, which part of the country? Mm-hmm. 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 I don't know. Really now. Western Cape. Oh, the best province in the land. Oh, I remember now. I was struggling with, you know what? Make this bigger. Since I've made the artwork bigger. Well, it's lovely to have a fellow South African here. Also, I was talking about okay, yeah, Shiro. I'm surprised they haven't brought him back in Destiny 2. They just sort of like left him in the Iron Temple. I would have loved to have more of his story. I mean, they've plotted it a little bit in Destiny 2, but not enough. And a lot of people are still asking, guys, what about Shiro? He was like the epitome of a hunter, right? Him and Cade. kind of music do I listen to? I guess it depends on the day. Mostly, thank you for the follow, Destiny Crystal 22. Welcome. Yeah, it depends on the day. Like if actually it depends on the activity. So let's go through it. Deep house is my thing. And then lo-fi, chill hop, whatever you want to call it. And sometimes whatever's on the radio. Not really too picky. And then you get that one song that's just, you can't get rid of it, right? You hear it on the radio, you hear it in the grocery store. You can't get away from it. But yeah, I'm pretty easy, I would say. Oh, you came from YouTube, Bostel. Thank you for the follow. Okay, I've got to figure this out, so I think I need to go into the lab. What am I looking for? Was this blue or was this green? I think. I'm tempted to do a few things. So initially these go this way. And you won't see all of them. Although it can be difficult to tell me about it. Especially because it's so detailed. I'm trying to think whether I should go... I think my other issue is this. I think I know why I'm struggling. Where... Going to pull the shoulder out just a little bit more. What is this hanging on to? Oh, okay. Maybe not pull it out more, but pull it backwards. That makes sense because it is on the other side of the torso. And now I've done a thing. Pull the shoulder gently, Lisa, very gently. We're not dislocating or dismembering anybody here. Not at all. Promise. Just making a few modifications. With my characters, they don't have D2 armor. Not yet. I like your drawings. Thank you, Maja. Thank you. Not yet. Alright, so which class do you enjoy playing? You know what I haven't done in a while? Flip the canvas. It's always such an important thing to do that I do sometimes forget. Oh, okay. This is actually helpful. So let me flip this as well, because this is going to be helpful. No, they have custom. Okay. I'm also a hunter. Okay, alright, much respect. Started as a hunter in the open beta in 2013. I basically moved through all three of them. But yeah, things were so hard to get at the beginning, like getting your, because all three classes had different materials, right? The Titans had plasteel plating, the Hunters had sapphire wire, the Warlocks had hydronic essence. And it was just so hard to farm things that I followed the wrong advice on YouTube and ended up sticking with a Titan. And because the grind was a little bit rough to get armor, I just stuck with her. I was like, I'm not switching. But I do enjoy all three classes. They all have their benefits. So do you keep up with the story, Destiny Crystal? At all? And I can see this in my mind. It works perfectly in my mind. And it just doesn't translate IRL. I can see it. It's right there. What if I did this instead? I'll try my best through YouTube. Okay, so you are keeping up. Shoot, man, you're braver than me. I think if I couldn't play Destiny anymore, I don't think I'd be able to follow the story even. So props to you. But I do hope you can get your hands on a better console soon and join us. I just have to pull this out further. I'm not caught up at the moment, but I'll catch up eventually. That's fair enough. That is fair enough. Hence why I'm not saying anything. I don't want to spoil it for you. I'm wondering if drawing boxes would help me. It's not bad, but it's not good either. I have 31 Destiny OCs and I hardly play the game, so I need to make sure I know my lore. 31 characters. Whoa. So I assume you write fanfiction. Correct me if I'm wrong. Yes, we just got Lisa into it. I'm just converting another person. I can see this. I can totally see this. I made each cylinder like so. Offset them. Like so. And then hold on. There we go. Fanfics in my head. Oh my goodness, you gotta write them down. You gotta write it down. You can't let that live in your head. Look, if you put it down, you invite more. One of my OCs is a hybrid. Oh wow. As in like a guardian? Now you got me really curious. My sanity. How many of these are there? 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 5. Okay. What I'm going to do with this one. I don't need that, but why am I taking it with me? She's in a garden, but she's related to a certain technique. Oh, come on. You've got to write that down. That sounds exciting. Demi, hello. Hello. Happy Tuesday. How do you do? Is that a knife? Is that a feather? I can't see. I can't see. Yo, I didn't know you had invited a model to your stream. A model? Where? Are you referring to yourself? The other half of her species is unknown. Oh. So mystery. Okay. There's a lot of mystery in that. I'm okay, a bit tired though. Been another hectic week. That's a knife. He's clearing it up. Tis a knife. You're not seeing things. It's a sword, Jen. It is a sword. At least that's a sword. And look at the top right of my stream. I'm confused. Oh man. You got me. My 2 new OCs are both male exos because I need more male characters. And 2. Okay. You've added 2. Wow. You gotta write them down. You gotta put it down on paper. Because I'm paranoid and afraid of doing things. You're going to watch me do a silly thing that I always do. Make a copy of one layer that I'm afraid to lose, and then, keep it. Okay, so out of your 31 characters, which is your favorite? Which is your favorite child? I think I'm going to need the mesh tool for this. Am I? I think I am. I would say, yeah. One exo's warlock and has a Vex corruption. Oh wow. And the other exo's steampunk themed. I like. A line you can use on women. I didn't know that led models in here until I just saw you. That is a good one. Let's bring this a little bit in. Oh, cheese and sprinkles. Okay, let's see if this is going to work or if I'm going to completely mess up. Mama Luna, hands down, my lovely Japanese awoken titan. Oh, she's Japanese? The Japanese awoken titan. I like that. Expired. I didn't even have a chance to touch that. The heck? Yeah, it makes them laugh, and they're laughing. It's mostly a good side. It is. Generally, it is. But also, steampunk theme boy is a titan, by the way. Oh. Okay. I arrived in red. I know, Lisa. I couldn't even get to it. To say, please allow. Unless maybe you like separated with a dot. Maybe that might work. Allow the name calling. I was trying. It wouldn't even give me the option. It was like held for reason. Gives me the reason and it immediately says expired. Not posted to chat. I was like, give me the option to at least say yes, you can allow it. Okay, so maybe I can keep these. Maybe I shouldn't keep these. How about I delete these? Alright guys, you're probably gonna get hit with ads again. You're right, Lisa, the frequency of these ads is a lot. I wonder, do I remember my password? Is the question. Alright guys, I just wanted to change this frequency of these ads. But I don't want to hear myself twice. Thank you. I think this is the password. Sorry for the furious typing. Yep, that was right. That was correct. Oh my word. Not sure who I would consider as my warlock main. Oh, you've got a few. You didn't mention the one. Excuse me. So Jin is now nicknamed as what? How? Let's see. You're a new tutorial, thank you. Okay, can I skip everything? You can show me later. I don't know what it was before. Yeah, it's meant to be one every 30 minutes. Twitch. Let's see. Let's see if that makes it a bit better. Because she loves to be loud in others' ears. Are you loud and proud, Lisa? Okay, let's move. Let's try this again. Armor do be complicated. So I'm going to draw from the wrong color. Oh wow, a lot happens there. Oh dear. Oh dear. Okay. So even if I do I don't know about the proud part. Okay. She's especially when doing some one-on-one activity. Oh, I see. Made Luna. Then she just topped as my favorite because I loved her so much. Because she's my favorite OC. She's also my Titan main and my Hunter main and my Persona. Crystal repost, not sure you saw this. Oh, I might have missed it. I missed it. English. I might have missed it. Thank you for posting. Ah, there you go. I did miss it. Thank you for reposting. Thank you. You know what makes this complicated is that it becomes like this tier when it goes in there. Where's the chest armor? Just and the cloak. Just turn it down a little bit. Not one. I play with multiple people, so sometimes. Sorry, up to 7. Sorry, up to 7 1-on-1. Oh, fighting me. Lisa. Okay, let's see if I do this. It's a very weird way of how I'm approaching this, but I've got to try all the things. All the things are not going to work out. Because it gets, other than the fact it goes this way, I'm talking about gaming. Sorry for the misunderstanding. This becomes a whole lot. How does it go? It goes like so. And then, okay. Maybe I'm just stupid, but I don't like the UI for Destiny 2. There's so much going on. Yeah, they try and fix it, and I feel like they neglect it a lot. Like the small things that really matter, like the UI, as you say. This one's just going to be flat. Almost flat. I mean, the fact that you're almost unable to customize the look of your character. I mean, they've fixed it. Well, they've sort of fixed it now. For the individuals who made a silly choice in the beginning, like some people never took their helmets off because of how their guardians looked. And then they're like, okay, you can go back and correct your changes, but they didn't add anything. Like, I don't have any male characters, but I know a lot of male players would love to have a beard on their character. If I did, I'd certainly love to have a male character with a beard. I love long hair on my Titan. You know? I don't like Destiny or Warframe's UI. Warframe as well? I thought Warframe was better. What is flat besides? Yeah, man, like it's a little bit mind-boggling, right? I'm like, wait, I've been playing this for 10 years and they haven't changed the UI? I just loosely made my OC for my Destiny character. I forgot to ask. if you're what class they are, if they're an ordinary civilian. Denmark, the Netherlands, fair. This might whip my butt. Let's see. Okay, that's the middle. That's the top. That's the top. It'll disappear behind that. This is a little challenging because of foreshortening. Not my forte, but I try. So it's... Wait, what? Okay, I think I took that one a little bit too low. Bring it up just a tad. I went Titan because I'm brainless and just want to spam shit. You want to eat crayons? Crayon manja? Ooh, this armor. Oh my word, this armor. What's the saying they have in fitness? It doesn't challenge you, it won't change you. Something like that. This is certainly challenging. I do not envy you drawing this armor right now, but it looks so good. Thank you. At least it looks like armor. It means I'm getting somewhere. But like I said, if it doesn't challenge you, it won't change. Trying to find the positive. And I still have to refine it. So that's going to be a very interesting exercise. This is more on the inside. Kind of wish I had a 3D model of this. I know there's a website that has them, but unfortunately it doesn't put the colors. I want to attempt drawing more mechanical stuff though. I don't want to deal with perspective. Huh? But it comes with perspective. How do erasers work? It's weird. Well, which one have you selected? Was the question. Because there are quite a few. You have your hard and soft, which are your general. And then a kneaded eraser, as far as I recall, it's meant to mimic your, I think like a putty eraser, if I'm not mistaken. I don't know why. I don't know, this one I haven't done much of it. Okay. Do it. Throw yourself into it. Throw yourself into it. As scary as it is. Let's turn it back. There we go. I think this has a bit of a sharp corner. It's the tiny one. If I raise half a line, it makes a line. Oh, you're on the vector layer, right? I need to make this bigger. I think I understand what the problem might be. What? There's no object to. Oh. So then. Oh, it's sitting on a figure. That's right. Yes, okay, so there's a specific vector eraser. If I'm going to make the arm this big, then I'm going to have to make the hand that big too, which I don't want to do. So let's see. shove myself into the lab again. Is that Korosami I saw in the that it is indeed. It is Korosami. I actually feel guilty. I haven't done any Korosami art since, was it 2016, 17, somewhere around there. One of them came with like a fan fiction piece that I wrote. So the hand is going to be bigger. Okay. Good experiment. I think I've got 2. I was making a third, and then typical to how I was before, I didn't finish it. The vector deletes the entire line. So what you can do to mitigate it, because the vector lines do get complicated. I think I'm trying to remember where I used it. I know in some parts it, as you say, it goes very wonky. There's very weird things. Oh, now you're not doing it? Let me draw a box quickly. Oh, because it's not a vector layer, it's a normal layer, silly. No wonder. Oh, close your lines. Always close your lines. Trying to remember how I mitigated this. It was, yeah, it sort of auto corrects, but I think it's helpful and not helpful, because it does, like, if I want to get rid of that corner, I'm going to lose my mind before it gets removed. Let's see the settings of this. Erase touched areas, erase up to intersection, whole line. I wonder if yours is selected the whole line. Yeah, yours might have the whole line selected. So I don't know where this is on your canvas, but there should be something called a tool properties. It usually accompanies the brush layer, so it's like right next door. The brush toolbar, it's right next door to it. And yours is probably selected use the whole line instead of maybe up to intersection or erase touched areas. One of these will work for you. I use vector and my eraser doesn't remove all lines. I wonder. I think I used the vector eraser because it still does wonky things. Uh-oh. Forgive me, Clip Studio. Thank you. Yeesh. I think, yeah, because I was doing that. Then I moved to the vector one. None of this helps you at all, Lisa. Wow. You might have to be a little bit, what's the word I'm looking for? Meticulous with how you erase. Or your other option is to get there, give me a second, is to turn it into a regular raster layer. I want to say it will lose its vector properties. Just as in like redraw the whole artwork. Because if you're erasing what I think you're erasing, that's a lot of mileage gone. Parts, baby. What you can, yeah, so just trying to think of a solution. I mean, even that's tedious. It's just a test object. I don't know, it looked like a really good test object to, you know, change. What you can do instead of erasing is lower the opacity, put a layer on top of it, and then redraw, if that makes sense. So that way you still don't lose what you've already made. This is too big. Put the one underneath so I can see what I'm doing. Whoa. His fingers are a bit hectic. Okay, let's do this. Actually, hold on. I am not going to say your name because it's in a language I cannot pronounce, but hello. Hello. When I draw, I usually draw in many different layers, like one for the head, one for the body, one for the ears and such. My sketch layers are separate from the rest. Yeah, that usually is very good practice. That is good practice, especially, you know, like I always say, if you're like me and get paranoid, I'm like, but what if I make a mistake I can't come back from? I know what I want to do here, but it's going to affect everything. What a beautiful sketch. Thank you for dropping in. Much appreciated. Okay, here's what we're going to do. I am going to increase too big. Let's make it big but not too big. And then always do this. I want to keep the hands relatively acceptable size. And have a lady with big hands. Just squish it a little bit. Just a little bit. Maybe you'll make 3 folders. Sketch, line out, color. You are more organized than I am. I'm very envious. Might seem excessive at first, but it makes sense for me when I get to bigger drawings. It makes perfect sense. And you're definitely more organized than I am. I'm very envious. I tried to add groups. I mean, I've gotten better since Eddie's watching over me. Else I'm gonna be annoyed I can't find things. Yeah, that's what the thing was. It was I can't. The organization is getting difficult, and I unfortunately go through, I'd say maybe more than 100 layers per drawing. What? Oh. And then I tend to get frustrated when I'm looking for a specific layer and can't find it. So Eddie is certainly keeping me on my toes. Is this part of the... Hold on a minute. This is where the elbow would be. Bicep. No, this is a forearm. Yeah, so if one folder just have 30, it's much easier. Okay. Is it your own character? It is not my own character. This is a commission for a Destiny 2 character. Just mulling over getting the armor right, because it is very detailed. And I'm going to have to pick and choose what is important and what isn't. Ooh, I have a slight problem. Because sometimes I have to look at my phone again. I've got to sign in. I don't want to. Okay. I can't understand you at all, but you're so cool. Thank you. Language barriers, right? Language barriers. But so this is simple, not simple. It's a wrapping line. So you got a Russian follower. Thank you. Thank you so much. Did I spell appreciated correctly? I think I did. What I'd like to do, maybe at the end of this, I'm going to turn this upside down. Something I want to see. Is make decent videos out of these. I've got so many. I want to say this is easy. Let's see. Is it? Or am I deluded? Let's move this up a little bit more. Just realized I need to fit something else in here. And I might have drawn this a little bit too big. Just a little bit. How is the arm going? It is challenging. As I was saying earlier, if it doesn't challenge you, it won't change you. Got to use fitness quotes whenever I can. But it will come along. I think my biggest issue is that I don't have complete, what's the word I'm looking for, oversight on the armor. At least from the screenshots that I've taken from my own Guardian. Yeah, we're going to delete this. I'm going to redraw it. So it's... They don't show you the whole, because some parts of the hand on one side might not be the same as the other. Of course, I want to get it as accurately as possible. But believe it or not, this is only 5% of the artwork. Just 5%. Making me feel like it's a stand-up meeting. So how far are you in the artwork? 5%. My daily stand-up meetings. I would assume... Let's turn this as well. I made a mistake. I can't understand you completely. I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. I know it's accents are hard, and mine is not the greatest. I am so sorry. But once again, I do appreciate you being here, even when we can't understand each other. I know what I want to do. Maybe second guessing everything here. I think you might be the culprit all the way down there. I think you're the problem. Because this mimics wrapping lines so well. Which I'm failing at. Let's see if I go a little bit looser, it might be a little bit better. It's me, I'm the problem, it's not you. It's not you. What have you done, Lisa? What do you think you have done? Oh. Do I have one where I've turned it to the side? So that's the one I have open. Sorry guys, just looking through my references. You know what I should have done? I should have taken a full body with the gauntlets. Then this would have been a tad bit easier. Oh, okay. I found something interesting. Let me place this here. this has like steps, if I can say that, if I can call it that. It's got like steps, which is kind of cool. I agree, Jen is a problem, but I love the problem. Dear me. So this actually changes when it gets to the top. So let's do that. And it gets like a... I want to be lazy about this. Can you let me be lazy about what I'm doing? Thank you. Let's keep that there for the wrist. Hi, I'm new. What are you drawing? Hello, Stardust. I am drawing some Destiny 2 fan art, but it is a commission. How do you do? I wonder if that extends to the front. It's got like a... That was so different. Okay, I'm going to have to investigate this. Going to have to do an investigation. So again, I'm going to erase this. I'm going to leave the bottom one. English. Sorry for the furious typing. I can't really say right now, but I'll subscribe and be here hopefully next time you're live. All the best and good luck. Thank you for popping in, Stardust. Please do look after yourself, and I'll see you again. Thank you. Okay, like I said, I'm going to leave this like this because it does seem to have a bit of a like what's the word I'm looking for this? I don't know what you call that. It has this little thing, but it's on the front because the wrist turns funny. At least it was Demi. I would like to upgrade my English, spending time with you. I mean, I'll help where I can, but my English is just as bad. Considering it's the first language that I learned. Yeah, that's me. It was so weird to hear one year that English is not the common universal language. I was like, what? How? Everybody speaks English. The preferred bun. Oh, Belize. As someone born in English, my English is terrible, right? It was fascinating to learn that Mandarin, I guess, I don't know which type of Mandarin because there's a lot, right? They're not all exactly the same. I'm going to... Oh. This is going to drive me mad in a good way. I have forgotten half my Danish. Being bilingual muffled up my language. It has its advantages and disadvantages for sure. I can agree with that. Uh-oh. What did I just... Uh-oh. Did I change anything? I hope not. I think I was trying to type and I hit Alt. A mistake. Who'd that be? Slash! Hello! Happy Tuesday! How are you doing? Hello, hello everybody. Welcome, welcome. The stream avatar's going crazy. I love it. How are you, Slash? Before you disappear and go do other things, just want to know how you are. And how do you do? And what was you playing? How am I going to do this? I think I'm complicating this for no reason. Don't think it has to be this complicated. I was playing Digimon Survive. Oh, lekker. Very nice, very nice. Are you enjoying it, at least? I hope. I'm quite good only at written speech, and listening for you is an interesting experience. I'm glad I can help in some way. I'm pretty good, just really tired. So a break is in order, yeah? I hope the rest of the week goes a little bit better and you are less tired. Thank you for bringing everybody with you. Much, much appreciated. I can see it, man. I can see it. It makes sense, and then it doesn't make sense when I draw it. Because, yeah, I'm gonna get some food and rest before I have to do things. You do that. Please do take care of yourself, and thank you for popping in, Slash. Because, okay, let's see. If the arm was that way, it's going to make a terrible example of an arm. It would be going in this direction. So when I flip it, and then again flip horizontal, am I streaming on Twitch? Yes, I am. I suppose I should add my link there at some point. It would make life easier, wouldn't it? So what if I make it thicker at the bottom and then thinner as it gets to the top? Where Did I get rid of the... Oh. Because it is thicker towards the bottom. I think that's what's throwing me off. And of course there is... What do you call this thing? Foreshortening. I think... Let's leave it at 3 for now. Hey Lisa, I hope you're well. Let's do one more for my sanity. This maybe I can double up. Let's see. This looks terrible because it was meant to be angled. Oh, cheese and sprinkles. Cheese and sprinkles. Can I... Are you going to let me... No? Okay, you will from a distance. I'm going to order groceries and then find something to eat. Online ordering, I hope. My gosh. Thank you so much for the follow. I assume you're from YouTube. Hi again. Okay, it is you. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. I don't want to... Trying to be very meticulous here. And I can understand why this looks weird, because it needs to be more like jagged. Makes sense. Ah. See if I can change the direction on this. Gently, of course. Now what also needs to happen? This needs to move. Does it move out or in? It's a question. What's the time in your region? It is... If I can see correctly from the top of the stream, it is 9:52, and that didn't sound very good. I think I heard thunder. It is 9:52. It actually scared me a little bit. 40. What? Oh, my bad. Yes, what Lisa said. 9:47. Sorry, the watch on my PC is a little bit too fast, and I haven't bothered to change it. I assume it's about 11 o'clock where you are? 12 o'clock? If you are based in Russia. Okay, I like this. I'm going to copy without that. Turn it around. And as it gets closer to the form, I actually lose a lot of it. Do I? I do. We are not very far from each other. It's 22:48 in my town. Okay, so it's an hour difference. It's not too bad. Although I assume it's going to change in a few days because it is, what do they call it? It's not the solstice. It's the opposite. It's the opposite of the solstice when things go from summer to fall in the north and winter to spring. This looks so weird. This looks like the, what do you call them? You know those tubes, like the vacuum cleaner tube and the tube for the washing machine? This is what it reminds me of. This is exactly what it reminds me of. Where does this start? Oh, it goes right behind. Oh, fascinating. Does it? I have to relook at this artwork. This is the inside, which gets a bit of a jagged edge there. Yeah, I'm going to have to relook this. It's very much not correct and it looks weird. It looks very weird. This side doesn't have it, but this does. Can't see the other side. So it's got like a step. So it's like that. And then gains another step. And then gains another step. I wonder, hold on. Excuse me. If it can gain a step going down. Instead of it looking like the rollers from your washing machine, let's see if this makes a difference. I don't want to zoom in because if I zoom in, have you ever taken part in a broken tablet challenge? No, it's the first time I've heard of that. It sounds gnarly. Sounds like a real challenge. I don't have to break my tablet, do I? I hope not. This is going to haunt me for the rest of the week. But at least I have some idea of what I'm trying to do. So it does, it connects from the elbow, it connects from behind here. Oh. Oh, I see. And then, okay. Sort of half figured it out. So it wraps around the back of the tricep. Fascinating. Okay. This broken tablet challenge. You have me curious. Oh, it's a DeviantArt thing. I'm so scared to open DeviantArt anymore. They've got a new they're allowing art which I didn't think they'd ever allow. So the Broken Tablet is an artist challenge in which you have to draw the artwork of a previous artist. Okay. The idea is that the quality of this work is always heavily overworked. So basically only the basic colors and some basic details are visible. And according to the above, you have to draw what you like and add your own details. Oh, that sounds fun. Anita, hello. Welcome in. To be honest, feels so much honor. Yeah, it's kind of heartbreaking. It really is. I left it for a while and I came back and I was like, what happened? How are you, Anita? How are you? Thank you so much for the follow. And welcome. Anita's an amazing artist of endless emotes like mine. I have... You stream every day, don't you, Anita? I know sometimes I've seen Stream Raiders. You stream Stream Raiders. There we go. Too many S's. Potato. I'm a potato. Potato. Can't complain. It's a good Tuesday. Although now that I've heard thunder, I guess I better prepare for the summer rains. I used to, but now I do when I have time. Let me get my bearings right. Stream Raiders or draw? Is learning how to legally stab people. Oh my. What happened? Thank you. Because you also is the skin stab. Oh, okay. Tattoo artist, right? Had me worried there. Dear me. I walked into that one. I totally walked into that one. I usually am in Stream Raiders category, but I do drawing until battles. Okay, so art mostly and sometimes more games. Alrighty. Yeah, because I do see it in the morning when I'm working and catching up on other streams. But I will make sure to pop in. Lizando. Odds are weird. It sounds like a brand we have here. Zando. Does Zando still exist even? Am I the only person who hates the dripping milkshake ad from McDonald's? Thankfully, I don't have that here. Dripping milkshake. Like, how does it drip? Like, it's a silly question, but like seriously, does it drip from the top down? Or do they like turn it to the side? Also good, thank you, Tammy, miss you. Hope your studies have been going well. I do not get ads on my... Oh, so it's only on desktop. I see what you're doing, Twitch. I see you. Ooh. Shall we try the other side? Okay, what's left after the... I'm gonna have to do the hands, which I want to say shouldn't be hard. But, you know, famous last words. If I'm looking at this artwork, it might be a tad bit of a challenge. Just on the, like, where the connecting bones are to each phalange, that might be a bit of a challenge. We'll see. And of course these lines, but I'll tackle one thing at a time. It drips from the top of the cup down. Okay, so it's the basic one. Missy studies are a bit chaotic, but I'm working on getting things sorted. Rooting for you, yes. I like that. Positivity all the way. And I want to say this shouldn't be too hard. But you know, famous last words. I actually want to see this. Excuse me. I want to see this without. Lisa, can I just give you some advice that I don't follow, but you should absolutely follow? Don't have 101 layers. It's bad for your health. So don't do what I've done. Okay? It's bad. Name your layers. Absolutely. If I don't, Eddie is going to do some very scary things. And I need him to keep his points because I have some fun things planned for the stream when I eventually get to revamping it, because for some reason I can't register my app on the Twitch dev site. I'm trying to look at Insta DMs. Organizing your absolutely. Oh, yeah, I totally understand. Yeah, you know, you get insecure about the choices you make. Can I come back to this era if I really botched up? That's usually what happens, and then yeah, end up with one too many. Okay, so that helps me a little bit. I mean, I will not gonna do complicated stuff like you're doing for a long while yet. You never know. You never know. This where's my phone. I should leave now. Have a good night. Thank you for popping in. Thank you for the follow on both YouTube and Twitch. I wish you a wonderful night, Igosh. And I hope to see you again soon. Thank you so much. Please take care of yourself. It is nearly midnight where you are. I wonder if I can shortcut this a little bit. Actually, I probably should have. Wow, don't zoom in. It's very dangerous to zoom in. You know the rules. Excuse me. And just a little my DMs, my girlfriend's DMs over. So doesn't like she's got too many. One thing I can say I'm terrible at are emails. Those I have way too many of. Oh, this is about to get interesting. Come on. Thank you. So Anita, if you're still around, how many years have you been stabbing people, as Demi says? Yeah. It doesn't help when you have, I'm not going to name exactly how many accounts, when you have more than 3 email accounts. I usually spend 20 plus cent. So you're the reason her inbox is blowing up. Demi is the real reason. but I don't check regularly. I haven't stabbed artistically yet, but I might start soon, probably in about a month or less. Oh, you excited? Are you going to stab someone you know? It's sounding so wrong. It's sounding so wrong. But you should check the things I have sent you. She does the same to me. Okay, so it's what's the word? Quid pro quo? Saying that correctly? I look forward to seeing both these step people. What do you practice on, actually? I suppose you have to practice on something that's akin to proper human skin. Oof, it's gonna be phenomenally challenging. I'm going to do this for my sanity. I don't need to, but I'm going to. Yes, my mentor said I should line up some people for small tattoos. People I know, they're already asking me when they can come over. Oh, that's good. Then you've got the support, right? Oh, that's fantastic. That is absolutely fantastic. She made almost all my stationery with. Oh, wonderful. Oh, that's wonderful. I think what I'm going to do is squeeze another one of these in. Come on, cheese and sprinkles. Work with me. It's probably also going to have a jagged. So I'll put one way too close. And one not far enough. Since this is the bigger one, it needs to be more pronounced. I mean, the pose you have, yeah, it's on point. Thank you. It is a reference that I thought might be fitting for what I'm trying to do. Okay, so the inside on the other arm, still pretty much the same. Let me just zoom out. Not that much. I need to be able to see what I'm doing. And what's on this side? Oh, okay. That's all I get. Alrighty. So this would be the inside. I drew that unintentionally really well. But the other side is going to interrupt that. It'll take me years to figure out what I want. Do you mean for a tattoo? I wanted a few so badly when I was a teenager. Until I learned that Japan has strict laws when it comes to tattoos. And even though I haven't been yet, I never got one in the end. A bit sad. Can you work with me, please? Thank you. Okay, I said, excuse me. The side is like a step, right? It's like steps up. Oh, what's in the way here? Oh, what's this? Oh wait, now I have to know what this is and where it is. What on earth? Where does this belong to? Oh, interesting. It's never too late for a tat. That, of course, is very true. As long as it isn't illegal for you and stuff. Nah, I'd get something safe. I don't know what I want though. I don't remember what I wanted. Interesting that I found that line. First tattoos usually do, unless you, me, I make a bad decision. Oh, what's a bad decision? What is a bad decision? I had a colleague who referred to her tattoo as a bad decision. And I thought it was quite cool, but I couldn't say anything because she went to get it lasered. Oh, because I was trying to figure out why the heck the brush is that big. Wait, I'm doing this incorrectly. I'm doing this very incorrectly because it was going upwards. That's right, it was going upwards. This middle one's going to throw me off. In general, which makes an impact on my life as you take a long time to decide, yeah, are you the same as me? That's why sometimes I have to convince myself when I go to the store, get what you need and get out before you find something else that you might find interesting. I mean, in a sense, it's a good thing. I'm meeting some good artists, currently waiting for cool cover-up artists to come in to come guest our place so you can cover my whole arms with Japanese traditional tattoos. Oh wow, I'm very similar. So yeah, it's it's such a bad habit. Like, I know I don't need what I'm looking for, what I'm looking at, but I'm still very intrigued, I guess. I'm like, oh, what else have they added in? I think my absolute worst, although I understand when they do it, is when they change the whole layout of the store. That's when I may get a little bit upset. I'm going to have to turn this gently. Oh yes, me too. They do seem to do that frequently lately. It makes me angry. Yeah, because you know exactly where everything is, and now you've got to map out the store all over again. Our store here, I don't blame them for what they did, but it's still aggravating. And people used to go to the as far as the third aisle and then never see the rest. So what they did was they moved the chocolate aisle and the sweets aisle all the way to the other end of the store. So you don't have a choice. You've got to walk through the whole thing. And I was like, oh, okay, smart, smart. Kudos to you guys. You got me. People changing layout of the stores constantly. Yeah, I guess they look at the foot traffic, right? And where they can what's the word? Deviate traffic to other sections that are not visited. They don't do that here. Oh, okay. Jeez, that's nice. They handle things in sectors. Oh, in sectors. I knew I'd have to shorten this. But the hand does get in the way, and I think so does the bow. Where is the bow? No, no bow. Not allowed to see the bow. That's not the bow. Where's the bow? There we go. The bow's gonna have to move. Things might change within the sector, but not much outside of that. Okay. Interesting. Now I'm questioning a lot of things. The bow is angled that way. Where's the arrow going? What was I doing here? I need to go back and ask myself what the heck I was doing. Oh, I remember now. I remember why it was like that. I remember exactly why it was like that. All my items have been placed where they are now for last year. Wow. No. Why did I draw this like this? Past me, can you tell me at all? Why is the bow so skewed? I would like an explanation, please. I don't want to make this smaller, but I might have to. I need all the items to fit within the page. Being very pedantic right now. I mean, I guess the bow isn't that big. Or make the page large. I could do that. Uh-oh. I pressed something and now my... Where did it go? I thought everything had frozen. Okay, Wacom. You scared me a little bit there. Oh my... Hello? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This is not good. It was very weird. Change your environment, not your art. Just like in real life, change your environment, not yourself. That is solid advice. That is very solid advice. Yeah, the original bow isn't that big. And I know I made it big because of the reference. I'm going to do a thing. Just did online first aid on a friend. I assume you were helping? Oh no. Are they on different... What did I do? Oh god. Oh, they're on different layers. That was a bit scary. What I want to do, let's... Actually, before I do what I think I want to do, I'm going to move this off screen for a second. Yeah, I need to do what I want to do here. Where's my history? I feel like this was here. I think it was. Yeah, I just told them how to take care of their injury. I hope it's not a bad injury. This was a bad idea to use a pen tool. Very bad idea. So, this is what I'm going to do. It doesn't make sense and it doesn't make sense, but it doesn't make sense, but it does make sense. I just overworked shoulder and arm. Oh, okay. And they had you to help them. That is good. Come on, at least want to try and finish the arms tonight. So nothing major, okay. That is good news. Hey, this gives me more space. Oh, happy days. Actually, you can't even really see that. You won't be able to. But anyway, I know what it is. Just so you know, major, in my opinion, is IMO's been a lot of blood shows. Ah, okay. I can agree to that. But you know what is major? And maybe this is where we're going to have a bit of a disagreement. A paper cut. That stuff hurts, man. Major difference in opinion. You disagree? Paper cut is not as major as we make it seem to be. At least when I make it seem to be. It hurts so bad. Let me guess, it's on the mind, right? It's like help. It's a minor injury. Okay. Okay. I can agree with that. That is a minor injury. It's like crazy. If I can fix it with a band-aid, it's minor. Although I find the worst injuries are like your hands and yeah. I want to say feet, but if it's underneath the foot, then it's really ana. It's really painful. But the hand, I had a very minor thing that I did with one of my nails, and I had to put a band-aid on it so I didn't pull the whole nail off the nail bed. It's just so inconvenient. Let's put the bow away for a minute. This brush is a bit too thick, but I get what I'm trying to do here. Those areas, yeah, it was just so inconvenient. And it's not like it bled or anything, but it was just safety. Maybe I should have done this from the beginning. This one I might have to cheat a little bit. How am I going to cheat it? Let me ask myself that. Bring back Japanese lesson, yes, get it done. Get your daily mileage in. I have to do mine soon. And Lisa, if you're still around, have you done your Duolingo for the day? I'm very glad I got that was thunder. It's going to be challenging for the summer. Try and manage that. Okay, what does this look like? Can't see. If I were to draw this without the accessories, it would look like that. Okay, I think I see now. These aren't going to be exact. Should I? I have to at some point. Oh, foreshortening, hello. Wait. Look at this one. No, that's not going to help me. This is on the other side. You can't see this. It's on the other side. It should come from this direction. But you can't see it because it's on the other side. And this doohickey. Okay, so I'm going to have to make this a little bit smaller. Not by much, just tiny little bit. Excuse me. So there's like a plate here at the back. Ah. Okay. Interesting. There's like a plate edition there. Alright. Let's do the hands. My favorite. Totally being sarcastic. Although I have gotten better at it. Let me not be completely sour. I have gotten better at hands. I want to see the inside of the palm. It's okay, I'll just wing it. I'll look at some reference for that. So, what we have... Yikes. I need to zoom in. Just for a little bit. This is of course my biggest fear of doing, because it's so easy to fall into the trap of detail. Done. You were super fast. And well done. Do the top of the phalanges have us? Let me not ask silly questions. Let me go look through my own references. Doesn't seem like they do. Oh, this is a pain in the neck. Can't see what I need to see. Okay. I'm going to assume it doesn't, because it's so tiny. It's usually a max of 3.5 minutes. You are super fast. Super fast. And that's what practice gives you, right? Better speed. I feel like there's nothing there but something there. I will have to investigate, but I don't think there is. What does the inside look like? Now I have to rummage through a couple of thousand screenshots, so I do ask for your patience and time. Since I have a lot of screenshots. I just need one that's got like a hand. An open hand, not a clenched. Whoa, I think I got one. I think I found one. Let's see. Oh, the inside doesn't really have anything. Alright. But there is... I need to see what it looks like first, but I'll just draw a dummy for next time. You know what I haven't done that I'm going to have to catch up on? My work studies. I've done a little bit of it, but I haven't done all of it. And I need to get that done for December. No rain. No rain, please. It's starting to thunder outside. Give me another hour. Okay, I'm going to imagine these were the phalanges are. probably in the wrong spot. It's because my brain is analytical, so I can put the sentences together faster. That is a wonderful skill. That is a wonderful skill indeed. I'm going to make that finger a little bit shorter. And this is where I think it'll come, I think it comes inside. Okay, wait, I've been practicing hands a lot lately. Uh-oh. Let me sort this out. It would come like so. Let me just draw it. Stop being a lazy bum about it. The thumb, I think, also gets this as well. I'm trying to think, is it over or under? It might be over. Let's just double check that. And a ton of squiggly lines. But what I'll do is I'll move this back a little bit. It's the guideline for that. I almost forgot the little part of the knuckle there. I'm pretty sure that goes inside. Oh, there are quite a few. Uh-oh, I started a slideshow. That was terrible. Oh, hold on. I do see a hand here. So yeah, I can't see. I think it goes, because I've made it go under. I think it goes over. I've been wondering why the heck my eraser's been acting really funny. Now I know. I left it on the vector layer. Silly me. Which means this will come from up there. Let me just check the weather quickly because it is thundering like crazy outside. Interesting. So it's not going to rain here, in other words. It's isolated thunderstorms. Okay, so this is me hoping that it doesn't get any closer. think there's actually probably a thing for the palm here. Oh, my favorite spot. Can't be lazy with this, but what I want to maybe do is do the bow first. So let me find reference for that. Okay. Again, I feel like I can see everything. But whether or not I can just remove that. I think what might help me, I'm thinking very far ahead now. Oh, I was really far ahead when I was sketching this out. Fantastic. C-O. Was if I do, just remove that a second. Let's just mirror that. Just need this to come down. Let's flip it horizontal and then flip it vertical. Horizontal again. There we go. Let's merge them together. Let me pick a smaller brush. Not as straight as I was hoping it would be, but so the inside is very thin. It would be here. Jeez, but it's really thin. See how much I can get away with here. Oh, quite a bit. And then it sort of becomes thick again as it heads out. Use a larger brush. The shape is this way. Not touch the copy. Oh, this is going to change a lot of things. All right. Woohoo. Okay. think... Oh no, I didn't realize it was taking that with it. Part of the bow there. Oh, okay, wait, let's put this to the side. And have it sort of concave in a little bit. Repeat the same at the bottom. I don't know if this is going to make sense, but I'm going to have to try. Okay. Lasso. Leave that there. Pull this down further as well. Okay, I like that. Copy, paste. BTM for bottom. And then flip horizontal. Nope. Flip vertical. Okay. Let's make everybody else low opacity so I can see what I am doing. Let's get rid of the lab for a second. No, I need the lab. Okay. Let's see what things within the lab I can get rid of. That's of no effect. Now that I can... Yep. That's much better. I think I can work with this. I can... What's it worth doing? Okay. Wait, let me do this up top first. Before... I mean, what I could do is... I lost my train of thought. I lost my train of thought. Too much. But now it's lost its shape. Let's see. The top is very thin. I just see something. Hmm. Let's see if I can distort this the way I'd like to. Might have to use the mesh tool for this. Okay. Pin the top and the bottom together. I need the mesh tool for this. Cannot do it regularly. Let's see. Not too much. 3D objects are interesting. I can paste a copy. Uh-oh. Let's see. Let me see how I originally did this. It didn't really make much sense either. Original, copy 1, copy 2, that's the bottom. Oh. Okay. Is this coming together? Maybe. Just maybe. Maybe I should contour this to make sense of what I'm trying to do. I think so. That might help. We'll keep that as is. Should I? Yeah. I think it was this orange. Hey, okay. All this bow contours. Doing it wrong all over again. Let's see if this will work. It makes sense in my mind now. Maybe. Let's delete that. Or maybe, hold on. Instead of may not be the correct way. Yeah, I think I've almost got it. Ew, there's a lot of squiggly lines. Squiggly connecting sketch lines. I want to connect this eventually, but let's see. First of all, a bit of a discrepancy here, which I didn't notice. Let's move it until there. These aren't exactly in line. Let's fix that. Take this. Ah, but you don't see it, you see. I will stretch it just a little bit. Just a tiny, tiny bit. It'd be so nice if the brush had, if I could, what's the word I'm looking for? Eliminate the opacity just a little bit. Getting paranoid, let's see. Nope, it doesn't make sense. I know it doesn't make sense, but I'm trying to make it make sense. is this? How far did this go? Up to there. Being very pedantic about. Eraser tool, please. Thank you. It'll meet at the top. Do I want to keep that line? Let's see. I'll have to add something there anyway. Is that too high? Nah, that's fine. Okay, going to do a risky thing now. Let's find all the things. I wanted that thing in particular. Ew. Where does... Okay, you belong to that one. The bottom might not work out as well as I wanted to. Let's group these so I know. Oh, top. C0, C0, C0. Oh. Oh. Okay. Focus. Horizontal. Vertical. Okay, wait. This thing is throwing me off. Where are you? Where is this line? Excuse you. Just going to leave you here on the side, yeah? Yeah, but then you interrupt everything. Okay. I'll leave you outside. No. Now flip horizontal. There we go. Interesting. I think I'm missing part of the... Let me just see what I'm deleting here. I mean, it's not a train smash. I just need to find the layer that I need. Yeah, I am. Oh. Okay. No wonder I can't find it. It's part of the whole bow. All right. We said flip horizontal, then flip vertical. You. I think I squashed a bug. Okay, I said horizontal and then vertical. Vertical then horizontal. Very confusing. Ah, there we go. Doesn't fit exactly, but it does work. Okay, happy days. Change this layer to bottom. Now we have an extra. What do we do with this extra? That extra belongs to the bow layer, but oh man. Huh. Nope. Belongs to this one. Yeah. Oh. Okay, great. We just needed to switch that off. Okay. I want to say I'm going to leave that like that, but I can't. I must correct. Oh, I see the problem. I see the problem. Okay, let us just erase that. This goes, huh? Wait. I need to understand some things here. Oh. No? Yes? Yes. Horizon. Eh? No. Wait. Oh, vertical. Of course. Okay, so I have to change a few things now, so it all makes sense. Yeah, okay, that explains why I thought something is a little off here. Alright, bow bottom, let's see. Okay, we're keeping... Wow, alright, woohoo. Let's start from the top. We're keeping that one, but we're moving it. Oh, it moves to something else. How important is this thing it's moving with? Not very important, so that I can... I think this is part of it. Yeah, it was. No, wait a minute. Hold on. Which one was that? Right. No, it was correct. Yeah, it was correct. It was just fine. Save for one little thing. That's fine, but I want to change this. I'll make a copy because, you know, paranoia is a thing. There we go. That's much better. Keep grabbing the wrong eraser. Yeah, much more acceptable. I don't know how I'm going to do the arrow. I know it's not called a string, but I'll call it a bowstring for now. Probably got a formal name to it that I am not aware of. Eesh. Make it 5. Oh, okay. I press spacebar. That was eraser. This whole time I selected the eraser. Crazy. Let's go from the top. This line might be a little bit, yeah, I thought so. But it's not the end of the world. I can do this thing. It wasn't straight to begin with. I thought it didn't look straight. That's fine. What I can do... No. It's very nerve-wracking to do that. It was... wait. There are ways to shortcut this. Let's make another layer. Pull it down. Pull it down. And then a line. There we go. You know what I haven't been doing? Looking at the time. I'm afraid to look. Let's see. 20 past 11. Shoot. 10 more minutes. 10 more minutes. It's way past my bedtime. It's been a very fun stream. But if I could just finish the hand. Just finish the hand. Then I can be a happy person. See if I can do that. This actually belongs there. I want to keep that. Throw this out. I'll keep this. These are all bow top. Put them all together. A group within another group, which I think is what you call nested. Okay, let's figure out these hands, shall we? We only need one reference. That being said, let's close this one. And let's close. Is it safe to close this one? Yeah. I think Nyla, hello. Happy Tuesday. How do you do? But I'm not on mouth. That's alright. That is okay. How are you? That's what matters the most. How are you doing? Oh, not that color. I'm good. What about you? I am splendid. No complaints from me. And I'm glad you're doing good. That is good news. Except I Let me draw these knuckles. Knuckle number 1. And then I do this. Really? Okay, fine. Fine. I will work with that. I do go a little bit back. I do. That's... Okay. And the pinky's going to go further back. I forget that I can only copy 1. And then I'm at Panera. Where is that? Let's find out. Oh my goodness. Wait. We have one here? Is it the same thing? Apparently we have one. But I don't know this. Where is this? Yeah, I'm not going to Newtown. I'm not going to... Are you eating bread? Are you having a sami? Having delicious food again? Even have cookies? Oh my good gracious me. You're gonna make me hungry all over again. Remember our good old Sanbo? Yes, I do. I was thinking about that today. I was giving it some thought. What are you ordering? Hey, Mercent. Oh no, is it stuck? It's not stuck, okay. I thought it was stuck. Sometimes you do get stuck. Thank you for the check-in. This goes further back and is significantly smaller. And to see how I'm going to manage that. It's a weird way to draw fingers, but let's see if it works. And then this one, it almost looks like it's getting crushed actually. Have some patience with me, Clip Studio. Just a little bit of patience. Thank you. This middle one needs to be a little bit more pronounced. Just a tad bit. And then this one almost does... Uh-oh. Almost does that. Ever heard of a place called Panera Bread? I've just seen it right now. And I would like to know what you're ordering. Because the food there looks so delicious. Apparently we have one here, but I don't think it's the same one. And it's in an area I do not want to frequent. The Wi-Fi is terrible, sorry. It's alright. It's alright. Public Wi-Fi sometimes. You know what I'm realizing? This bow is not as thick as what my reference person is holding. So I'm going to move this in a little bit. My chat messed up. It's okay. It is okay. I'll just write it down. Ooh, English. There we go. I'm going to have to thicken this bow. I don't really want to. Ooh. Uh-oh. I'm distorting this whole thing. Let me see the difference of what I've just done. I already ate, but I picked two. Alright. I ate smoked barbecue sandwich and mac and cheese. That sounds... I'm almost too afraid to look. Okay, they're not showing me the menu. Maybe that's a good thing. Maybe that's a good thing. Okay, they've got a chicken bacon rancher. Oof. Fan 5 salad. It's got strawberries and walnuts and blueberry. I think you guys call them blueberries. Okay, I can't see the menu, unfortunately. But this looks really good. I hope you enjoyed that. Because that sounds delicious. It's been a long time since I've had a mac and cheese. It's not just barbecue sauce and bread, by the way. It has barbecue sauce, chicken, onions, and cheese. Oh, well, you wouldn't buy it if it just had barbecue sauce and bread, right? But although if the bread's good, someone might just want a sauce with the bread. You get individuals like that, right? But yeah, it's yummy. Oh, that's good. Gotta have good yummy things, right? Okay, so if this is where that phalange is, the other one's a little bit forward, the one's a little bit back, and well, this one is all the way down here. Make a tiny one, thank you. Maybe you can. Yeah, well, I know with my nephew, when we go out for... He's ordered rice and gravy at some point, and I'm like... I need an explanation to this order. And that's what he eats, just rice and gravy. I don't know how they charge my brother, but that's my nephew for you. Move this out a tad. Okay, then we have... Need to move the thumb a little bit closer. Which doesn't look like a thumb at the moment. That's an interest. It is. I think his great grandfather used to have rice and gravy, so he's taken a liking to it. I suppose he could eat worse things, right? It could be worse than that. Okay. What time is it? I did say 10 minutes and it's been 10 minutes. Ooh. Have you seen my new post yet? Unfortunately not. It's been a busy 2 weeks for me. But I will make a note to take a look tomorrow. Made new dragons. I don't see this thing. Oh, it's a funky shape. So it's more... I don't know how I'm going to do the baby one, but we'll get there. It's okay, we're all busy sometimes, yeah. It's what we call KPI season for us. And it got so busy. And then I got sick on top of that. Which sucked because I had a pretty good running on not being sick a whole 12 years. But I guess I had to get sick at some point. So it's dying down. So I can do some things. But yes, dragons, I assume you've been doing. I'm not going to be able to detail these. But I will say, I am impressed with myself. Oh, I'm drawing the insides. Yep, oh, okay. Then I am excited to see what you've done. Oh, this is... this has layers. Alright, alright. And how's your mom doing with your baby sibling? Hope everything's still going alright. I think you said a baby sister, if I'm not mistaken. Mother, can you just... I don't want to resort to having to do this, but I have to. It's fine if they're touching. I need them to be touching anyway. But the baby finger sort of comes over just a little bit. This is also going to get a little bit third dimensional. I'm excited for her. We came up with Lana. Oh, it's beautiful. That is a beautiful name. That is wonderful. I'm glad everything is still going well. I'm doing this completely wrong. I can feel it. I'm going to foreshorten this a smidge. Now I'm getting lazy because I'm in a hurry. Again. So I must calm myself. It's okay. I'm pretty sure this goes over. No, it doesn't. This one I know I can get away with. It's the pinky finger. I don't know how much detail I'm going to go in with this. It's totally wrong. I need to have to find the reference and zoom in on this. I know the top is quite tiny. And then it's flat. I think what would help is if I drew a circle over this, but shoot, I don't have time today. But we did get a lot done. I did get a lot done. But I'm going to have to be patient with myself on this. We got the legs done, which are now missing. Where's the leg? There we go. We got a lot done today. We had good company as usual. I'm posting some fan art for my friends when I get home. Oh, lovely. It's always sweet to make art for somebody else, right? There's some joy that comes with it. Oh, it blurred out really badly. Okay, we made progress. We've made some progress. We made some good progress. Okay, thanks Twitch. Alright. Anybody on Twitch who is still around? Is there anybody that I can raid? For anybody who's still with us here. I must get myself to bed. It's nearly midnight. Oh, Proco's online. Let's see. Dr. Squawk is doing some Godot things. Oh my, I definitely can't send you to that stream. Oh my good gracious. Oh no. Okay. It's a pity Billum isn't online. But you know, I will leave you with someone very wholesome. So it won't be an art streamer, but I'm going to leave you in the wonderful hands of Wickerboy. I don't want to say I'll be back on Thursday, because that might not be a thing that happens. But what I will say is thank you very much to everybody who popped in and hung out with me today. It has been absolutely wonderful. Do take care of yourselves. I am very sure we will see each other again. Thank you. Nyabonga. Baie dankie. Arigatou gozaimasu. Obrigado. Merci. And gracias. Thank you so much, everybody, for hanging out with me. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the raids. Much appreciated. I'm going to leave you in the loving hands of Wickerboy, who is playing Minecraft. Unfortunately, I couldn't find an artist to raid, but perhaps next time. Thank you, Sammy. Thank you so much. You guys have a lovely week. We will see each other again. Thank you so much. Bye. Uh-oh. Let's do this. Let's do that. To everybody on YouTube, I will see you again very soon. Do look after yourselves.